Diucek Össy, Elegiop Katonaikat, Szkelkinek Udra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Unlike this band of fools!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujitz parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Mali?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows that he's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe? Or,
No fear. Why?
what do you plan to...
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a chap.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a fool, but I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the...
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the and this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all? Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange...
We have more... The situation... You have...
Why?
Did you not...
You don't...
You...
Henry.
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Well, maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait. A blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most. And that is why Samuel is...
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all...
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like...
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only...
Enough. I'd rather have a...
For that, there will...
Good health.
L'chaim.
Everything all...
I can't wait. We will leave anyway. What can I... It was... Yeah,
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
Good health to you, sir.
I am
My...
no.
I be...
But you're the friend, like
How?
and
That...
this boy, you tell
My...
I've
Aye.
then
You...
Jabet, I think.
Where...
But if you are and if you are,
And you would...
which one?
How...
I am up my grade there.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids, and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Was that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to...
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain...
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst... But we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Why me?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk. You and your... There aren't... What I
I'll get...
I wish...
Success... God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support.
No beating around the bush.
Margrave Job's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't...
Christ! Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their... Although...
the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this.
Not only for people, but also for good food and...
Then you're in the right place. This is...
The wine here is average. So, to the point.
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helped. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason.
Do you have something in particular in...
Well, one of the guests here has...
who's that?
Haman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him...
I'm supposed to...
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver. He hasn't yet had a chance.
Have you fallen out with the Town Councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it. They're disappointed that I dared out, and the fact that...
And these...
My relatives, some...
You were
They were not the...
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappear...
All right, I'll help you.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed. Bring them to me. But watch yourself. Odoran's groom.
Take a look at that. A nightingale.
What brings you here?
Careful with those groschen, my friend. A little misunderstanding involving a big pile of counterfeit groschen. Godwin, we didn't have much...
With pleasures. What?
Well, but as long as... Haven't you? No one... Godwin.
Well...
Although,
what?
You know...
May God grant him eternity.
You, unlike this... Their forefathers lived up to... And they think...
But surely...
Hello.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery. But if not, war will make...
Do you think there's...
I sincerely...
What do you think of...
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he...
To turn out well for who? Some.
Better make sure...
I heard something. Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm waiting here.
Oh.
I've been watching you for...
Who in God's...
In God's...
Is it that obvious?
Don't blaspheme.
And in the morning, even...
That, and then...
I'll...
be with you.
I've got those...
Quiet!
Lady, here they are. You're welcome.
As agreed.
Thank you.
Yes, quite.
How...
And...
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of peace.
Not even Butchie?
Not even Butchie. And he's a great lord.
Look out!
Hard to believe.
Martin likes to exaggerate. He was talking about the sorry nags even...
I'd like to check your...
Ha! Even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well. We have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sasa. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came...
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you did...
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? Your horse wandering around...
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough!
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your...
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for... I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second. As...
Out of the question. This uncouth lad, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least...
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly.
After you.
Well,
shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher would...
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man.
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
Look in my eyes, not at my sword!
They teach you that in the seminary? Enough! That will do! My God. Where did you learn? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword...
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the... And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults of...
Aye. Well...
So Father would be satisfied. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him when I was 6 years old. I fell off a horse. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let...
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first...
Only 3 days?
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own... But now, I have a chance...
And that's why you want to talk to old...
I've got to get him on our side.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put...
After your encounter... Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to...
What else can I do?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out.
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important.
All right, then. It's a nice idea.
Only no one's...
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to...
I expect Alder's not the only one you're...
You got that?
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
That's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Sir Bocek,
A man hardly puts his cup to his... Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're...
On the contrary.
Does that...
Only in order to get...
You've got my attention.
How can I...
I need guarantees of security. I don't...
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property...
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord bless me. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be...
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom.
Perhaps.
How about young...
He's a youngster.
He may be young. He's got battling.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rate. On the up, maybe it's not...
So?
You're selling the skin of a boar. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place.
And what if Lord...
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to...
Pushing a...
The kingdom will...
Sir Hanush.
You do?
Young Lord Capon is...
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some...
You misunderstood my meaning. I mean, with your...
You arranged a marriage for my ward?
With the niece of Sir Bocek.
Bocek of Kunstadt? The Bocek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans...
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rate parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa.
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parleying skills.
Sir Bocek.
So, Hanush...
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my...
Thank you.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink.
Cheers to the...
Here's...
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were wrong.
Gentlemen, I think we...
Is this?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me. My lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects, not only the Christians. Our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will... ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal youth? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the Council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
You don't want to break in. You hear the roast contract, please. Mind the young Lord of Kirkstein. Watch it very short. Everyone knows to go.
Who's this young
Meum id propositum taberna mori. You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of week-old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us.
His lordship.
I had my eye and left.
You can bet on it.
I don't.
Those two girls.
Not sure.
The sooner he's gone, the sooner life returns. Drink to King Wenceslas.
This is about politics.
That may be true, but good wine on the table is a contrary.
Going.
With Greece, the roast was calling out.
But if you've got a different idea of what a horse is, then we'll have to discuss it. Of course it's a horse. Not a bad one.
Having a good time?
He's a fucking bore. He's all fuck.
Well, what are you missing? There's one. Well, let's have a game then.
For a coin.
Playing for... And what...
Let's keep it a surprise.
What the hell?
You bet it will. God be with you.
You can dip.
But if you don't...
Here you are.
Ah, you think I could shove it then?
Lords and ladies.
How come you're...
All hail, but I'm nothing. It's the price.
I...
What? Have you ever thought about getting married? It would make...
Signifies higher value. The Yes. I couldn't find the young lord.
The receipt. I either the key. This.
And who is this?
Girls, for the piglet. Fine, all right. You're right about
got by without it. No
the sooner he's gone, the sooner life returns to this country.
Let's drink to that.
To King Wenceslas.
Come on, someone will see us.
I won't. Come here.
Come on, someone will see us.
Hey, I won't. Come here. Ginger cunt to finally fuck off.
Strong words.
To keep watch and
Your Alicia was proud, though.
pinch person. What? But when it comes to affairs of state...
So you keep saying.
Strong words.
Maybe
Your Alicia was brown-eyed, though.
What? I'm talking about fucking Sigismund, you twat. I love my Alicia.
All right.
Keep
Sorry,
going.
but you're right about Sigismund. The sooner he's gone, the sooner life returns to this country.
Let's drink to that.
King Wenceslas.
Even at home, this is about politics.
For the piglet.
Good wine. And to stand over that ditch. You just fall in.
Aye.
Visiting the bathhouse highway. Like I said, I was just watching.
Excuse-moi. After the French War, I know see but that name.
Well, not in France now. Here, nobody knows.
That is about to change. The defense of
Girls, for the piglet.
Fucking faggots. I'd rather eat well.
Sorry, I need help. I mean the one...
And you're one of those.
It's not for me.
I see. And if it evaporates on the way, it won't be your doing, eh? Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. Try asking my mom.
I've come to rescue...
Really?
Where?
Of course. Do you play dice?
You mean...
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-assed and with a...
I'll give that a...
Not up to it? Look, if you want...
Good day.
So what? Where?
Why?
It's not for me.
Aha. It's Lord Odorin's best. He's...
The rat'll be good, I hope. Everybody likes a drop of white. When it comes to wine, red it is. Christ's blood wasn't white either.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
Oh my! Get him!
No use!
He's really good!
Stand your ground!
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
Come on!
I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty.
You got him!
No chance. You won't get me. He's not one step back. Stand your ground. Hey, I need a hand here.
Let him have it!
I need a hand here. There, hold it bearing.
Come on.
Quick!
You're done. You won't get... Kill him! Don't kill him. This one's mine. He's had it. Fuck you, Orson! You'll be fucking sorry.
Help me, someone! I'm like a sieve!
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Bergau did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in court.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep again.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing.
I can just see them all jumping to their feet and...
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And
anyway, we've got work to do.
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
Done that the Lord is punishing them like this. God's punishment or not.
Good to see you both.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrape. They could well have killed... If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived. Well, they killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was and they captured our closest, and without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side.
We'll figure out a way to help.
But how? Get a grip. You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get over. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get...
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them. I'm going with you. Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Yes.
Jesus.
What do you make of this He's unquestionably a remarkable... He ran, although if the...
I honestly, he's as...
As for... And on the other, instead, give him a chance.
Oh, but... What happened when von Berkhoff hauled you off?
It was a dreadful journey. It was...
Did it?
No, I was they treat... What did they... Nothing much. They took care of, but they treat... Only I... What did I was actually... I'd have... What just the... They been about... They didn't know, but like a... and above...
Great.
You can be... I'll even have...
And what... Nothing did he...
I think he...
My word. But mate...
Indeed.
We can only hope. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire. Maybe he'll survive. Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already. One monster captured, the other all crushed.
What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
Brought it upon themselves. Watch is as greedy as a pig. Winner is... Well, you know.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
Poor animal. Handsome, young, dirty.
Well, at least it was over quick. No, he almost took pinnacle.
That dry devil is tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again.
Spare the animal.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him. What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
One contract.
Then we'll have a young one.
The other
He's not a little boy anymore. Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
We can only hope.
What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Watch is as greedy as a pig. Winner is... Well, no.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
He's not a little boy anymore. Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
Can we...
Do I look like I have time? Drop by.
Survive. Where did...
That one... Oh...
Arrest?
And I'll get out of paradise. And shoot. That one... Hello. My... And no doubt. Quite just...
So, you're a...
In short,
What did...
he made me...
I reckon.
Do not...
What a...
Oh, it was on the surround, but...
Did...
And ups, as I think, but why?
Thank...
I just...
Tell me...
Quite then, en vers, above, but like... Là, en aucun... Best to, she prefer le gris, even, and if you... Bien, a black... So, that is... Just... It was half of I could... With... I came because... But the...
How...
And wasting in which... In foot... Well...
Tell me...
Oui, I...
You...
Of course, my birth... That's it, all the... Of course, but my... I thought... A risk. A man...
You should've...
You are... But that... After just... Remember...
What was...
We were... They had... I said... When I felt...
Bad.
Quite wrong. A miss for... But the... Living... I travel... When I...
So, yes.
I bought... And for... But... For... Victor... Strip... Where do... Perhaps I can... I now...
Thanks. Tell me.
After... I found...
Only...
Précis...
What other...
In a minute... And for...
What?
Well, but a man...
What do you...
Le cheval... That take...
I'm sure you...
But for my...
That's...
I like...
So do...
I have no...
Oh.
I am a...
What do you... You think...
My ins...
How...
Oh, but he...
How do you...
Oh, needless... Godwin...
Have you...
In a day and in...
What do you...
A good one. And that...
About... I'd like to learn...
Unfortunately...
I don't think they heard you in the courtyard.
Pull yourselves together, damn it. And prove that this alliance isn't just a farce.
I don't think anything.
It's easy for you to
Let them
say.
live. Your fortress
They must
is
have
safe.
something planned far away from Kutenberg.
So what?
Young Sir Christopher came out of it guilty, but he lived. But I still insist. He was covered in blood, but most of it...
Thank God for small things. Otherwise, Bravo without a force.
No one knows where they took order in. The others don't mourn the enemy. Did I say anything like that? Young Sir Christopher came out of it.
But he lived.
He should. He was covered in blood, but most of it probably wasn't his.
God was faithful. Otherwise, Bravo without a
Let me just take that for you.
He was covered in blood, but most of it probably wasn't his.
Thank God for small mercies. Otherwise, Rabosh would be left without a lord.
No one knows where they took order in. The others don't mourn just
Now. It's nothing too bad.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about?
We talked about your...
Why?
It's true, I did not. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the master's... well...
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes. His son. That is...
Are you sure? We look the same age, and... Martin...
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And... what does that make us, then?
Nothing. Proof, perhaps, that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, but now that I know, I will never see him.
I can tell. This is not the end. We have to go to Sigismund or the confiscation of the property of...
The king has approved exile.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
Do you think it's really going to be that bad? Isn't it just scaremongering?
Wake up, Henry. That rabble is capable of anything. It would not be the first time. They would pillage their own neighbors if they could.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect. We need to get back into this. Will you come with us?
I'll come.
Very well.
Let's not waste...
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a...
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I...
Could you stop blabbering already?
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck...
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, sir?
Of course.
But do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait.
All right, then.
Hamish, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful head.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Oh, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while. Well, what about you, Henry? Why are you so quiet?
You should give it a try yourself. You might get a taste for it.
Fine then. Let's all sit here with our mouths shut for the entire trip, aye? Anyway, can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
Samuel, what was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin.
He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a god.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mame will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happy then.
We all as punishment for our many sins.
You killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing, I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up from it. Pick it up, little Kurava. My arse is getting numb.
I heard something.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubyenka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Follow me. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
Yeah. More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it!
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, I'll gather up my things in the meantime.
Shit! Oh, damnation!
Bugger this, not a damn thing here.
If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam! A few of the cutthroats got in over the wall, but there are more outside the gate.
Fortunate.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of...
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother?
She is, thank God. I told her...
I'm really sorry about your friend.
There was nothing but Navis Amartes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid...
There'll be plenty of time for that later.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have...
You go ahead.
But sir, if any more of them come...
I can take care of myself. God be with you.
Adam, is that you? What happened?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up! We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
What's the...
Don't worry,
Mein Gott!
Nothing.
Wait!
My name is
Thank you!
Watch out!
What's going on?
Sam! Are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk with...
We have to get to the synagogue.
Through the backyard! shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards.
Leave us alone! Somebody help us!
Please leave her alone, or...
No. I shouldn't leave now.
No mercy!
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Name of it!
Bleed!
Bad luck! Mein head, keine Gnade.
Perish. Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
We are here. Come here, quick. Kiss them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick.
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone. There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Ranzig's bastard is mine!
Fucking horse arms!
Beat your blindfolded! He's done for!
That's him!
Take that from
Now you're finished! That might hurt! Slice him up! Ready to leave this life! Going off on a spike! For that! Slash him on the head! Shut your eyes out! That won't work on me! Won't get me! What's that? Show what you made of! Right on!
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go!
God more me. Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother. And talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Surely we cannot just leave them here like this.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road?
I am sure the Lord will understand. And if you do not believe me, ask the rabbi. He will surely agree.
How long shalt thou be wrathful? Have compassion with thy servants. Fill us with thy mercy every morning, that we may rejoice.
What will happen to us now?
Where is Miriam? Where is she?
Aber es ist noch schwer von hier.
Wir können schmusen wegen das Eufen weg. Aber koidem gei, unser Eupemetzer darf noch helfen.
No good. So many good people were left behind.
Don't worry. Even if that happens, it will be able to pull the wagon. Look at him.
Yes. Pull it.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad.
Is there anything else I can help?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but
What?
I do. He's, well, he's my father.
Bori Hashem.
I mean, not actually by blood.
Mein Sis Kindele. Tell.
He,
Oh, the hen of Shutsurara.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... Oh,
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin. At least you survived.
I'm sorry I don't have better than you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Do not worry.
How did you meet...
It was he,
And-
the rabbin.
So...
But Mark...
That me-
Yes, I did. I was, and he...
Did...
People... Even...
And what...
No.
And he did...
You know...
And did...
What? Before you...
Well, I dream about him quite... He said...
He was absolutely right.
Well...
You saved all our lives. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... Well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that, and thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not... What are your plans?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others.
I will see you there, then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen.
Everything should be out.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
You managed to get the document?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over.
So what then?
Not yet. I feel
Well, that's...
No.
So I didn't...
I may, but so... But that...
All right.
And with...
Now, you how?
What would...
Now,
Do you think...
where we be...
So,
What?
No, I did...
It is
So,
I
but if you...
perhaps
No, God be with you.
Zai.
So...
More than I would like. You know, Henry, I've been through a lot of battles.
But...
You're putting... Why do you ask?
Not...
Go on. Fuck!
Thank you, Henry, for everything.
I still hear it. Screaming.
How are they...
You're not something.
We could...
I agree.
So...
Well, I'm not going to break my word. But you... From what I know, they mostly hang around Miskovitz. It seems they use his
Password?
fuck. The fox is in the hen house.
How did...
Then this summer, where I tried...
All right. All right?
Fantastic.
Well,
No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say,
I'm sorry.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
is a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up.
Oh, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead.
Good day to you.
Good to see you.
My God, what now?
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck! Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well, at least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right.
And to you too, Adder. How are you?
It will take some time. Acquire especially so.
As a
I would on. Allons-y. It will acquire especially. What would. You will. Allons-y. It will acquire a special so.
When we were...
On my so, allons-y.
Since you...
Good, what?
The found...
Of course. Well, first, then, at the bit, you know...
Could you...
What?
Something...
Feel, you know, first, tear up, put a bit of...
Could you...
What do you...
Teach...
So, you, then...
Could you teach...
What do you...
Do you have...
But... not, it can...
And...
That is, you make crown...
Could you teach me...
What do you...
What was that?
Not only feast for stomach, it can look different way.
And where can I find...
There is secret in it. You make one. Take bag of piglet. Crown the beast.
You...
They might... You game...
So what?
From it? Hey? Well...
Sorry. I've got some...
Hey? Well...
Sorry. Quick! 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 Whoa!
What is it, Nuts?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is it Henry again? For a while, my good man.
What a coincidence! Greetings.
Fancy teasing that brain of yours? You... What a Riddler!
You look...
If it, I... Look, no!
Yeah.
This is lots, and...
I'm cute.
Let deal!
Alright, tell me...
List, a bailiff has 12 men. The bailiff was glad, so those 12 men... 6 now.
Can you repeat?
A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have any. So those 12 men filed onto the square, for the next 6 of them were wearing body armor. 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Can you...
So those 12 men, 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only... Now.
3.
Oh, no, but not to worry. No one is born a man.
I'm afraid...
Me too.
Hey, yay, good people! Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Huston.
Good day to you.
I'd like... What is... Alchem...
Hear ye, good people. Now you'll learn that the church...
A fine day for some fine wear.
You silly doggy. What would you like?
What's going on?
You know how I told you about Pavel from Vissok?
What about...
Well,
Why is that?
Can you believe he robbed the whole village blind? And now the Sukh dog, and that's...
Sounds interesting.
The nimblest fingers far and wide, but he ended up in the shit.
Quick!
It's over here.
Listen,
The fox.
Well, it's about... Are you new? Why didn't Otter come?
Otter is a bit...
Oh, that's... All right. Here are some healing potions. The lads are camped out in the woods west of here. So, and tell Otter to come by some...
I will.
And if he's in hiding or something...
What?
I'll leave Peter, folks.
You said...
Peter, and that...
What's the...
Sure.
When...
What about...
Show me...
Go!
What in God's name happened here? What is it, Mutt? Calm down.
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man. And
give me your...
Thank you.
It'll take a while.
Thanks, Henry.
Can you...
Aye, it's better now.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskin...
Ah, wait. Wolves!
Oh, shit. Can you defend yourself?
It's not like I have a...
You alright?
Aye, I have to do some... Our little rebellion. I have them...
What are you...
I have...
I originally started looking for your group to offer I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to... You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner. As you can see, there's...
Well, at least you can still...
With my leg like this, I'm done. You see all those... I don't want...
Vlasta was...
No way. Give her my...
We better get...
Aye. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to these lands. God be with you.
What have you found, boy?
The Lord be with you.
I'm back from the camp.
What's the matter?
It's bad.
Good God!
Otter is the only...
Thank God.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all...
He's a good lad.
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with Red...
Hopefully, he can come back. It's ravaged. I'm glad you helped him. One sip.
Thank you.
Whoa! Whoa!
The bees are mine. Mine alone. Clear off. Those are my bees. Get away. Those are my bees. Next time, don't come in here without permission. Slow down, you idiots!
Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. You want me to arrest you? Light a torch. That's more like it. Now, on your way.
I heard you've been looking...
You heard? He's a laborer from a nearby village, Visoka. What?
Suppose...
You...
So...
I was... Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Don't think I can't see you.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Let's go. Sit. Stay.
Henry, what?
You weren't expecting to see me again so soon?
I wasn't.
Really?
I'm sorry, Henry.
You told me that you were going to plant the stuff on pivots and that everything would be returned afterwards.
Yeah.
Well, then why the fuck didn't you? Why did you disappear? Why did you steal those things? Christ's sake. This way you've lost Ursula completely.
Henry.
So why did you ask me to steal those things?
I really thought for a while that it all made sense.
But then what?
But then I realised what a nasty thing it would be to do. Even though he is an arsehole.
Why?
I don't know.
So it was...
Don't you?
When
I...
You want...
No, you know...
And what did...
He said that...
Because of...
That...
Why didn't you ask for a coin?
And who'd give it to me? Don't tell me you would.
I'd give you coin. You only had to ask. It never had to go this far.
But... I never believed...
What am I to do with you now?
Henry, please. Tell him anything but the truth. Look, I finally got myself a decent...
I'll tell the captain where to find you.
You whoreson! It was Satan himself who put you in my path that day.
Well, you've no one to blame but yourself for fucking up. And you should be grateful I'm giving you a chance to run while you can.
Fucking swat!
Sit and stay.
Mutt, to Devil's Den.
Excuse me.
If you have something to offer, stop by for a moment.
Thanks. I'm definitely interested. Where?
Oh, because...
Well, there's nothing to be done.
I'll let you stay.
Interesting.
Ay, ay, ay. They're the sort of girl has to watch out for.
Let's just drop it and...
Fine. Do you have... Maybe next time then, sir.
God bless.
Another thing.
Yes?
I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
What was it he...
A few small valuables.
How did you find him out?
Well,
Then couldn't someone else?
I doubt it. Supposedly a poor boy, and he disappears overnight without a...
Where might he...
In these parts?
How can you be so...
On account of...
I know that fella.
Where?
I found him serving...
That's at least some redemption. My man will take care of...
Thanks. I'm glad I was able... How's it going? What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. No. If you're looking for einen Pfuschen, try your luck. Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Oh, pissing down rain.
Good day to you, friend.
Good day.
My God, that looks like the bloodiest thing.
Can we start the meeting?
Aye, we're all waiting. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
It was a massacre. They shot at us from the ramparts, broke through the gate.
Yeah. But we also sent a lot of the bastards to hell. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Hmm? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Bergov will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Bergov. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Bergov is just Sigismund's puppet. We're not going to waste time on him, are we?
Aye, it would be better to go straight after the most heavily guarded man in the kingdom. Brilliant idea, youngster.
Sigismund is out of reach, but perhaps we can get to von Berghoff, and that should gain us some more time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand, so we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, use at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
You got another cunning plan that's guaranteed not to fail, haven't you?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to...
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully. And above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few they may not be the La Cavalerie Royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malish.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve.
No, not so fast.
Then we'll fucking We'll find a good spot for an ambush. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again? Can't someone else go?
Me and Devil have to come up with a plan. So Hans might get recognized, and the others... Well, let's just say I give you the best chance of success.
All right, then.
That's settled, then. Henry will go to the... Catherine will tell you all you need to know. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berghoff and his people are stationed there. A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit...
And what are we going to...
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Prague.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for?
About the... Have you
said... Henry, I was... It's good...
Thanks, also. God damn. Simply worse. It was just... God. All we could see...
Fuck. What about Liechtenstein? Praise the main...
No need to thank me.
I first and foremost, and second, a hunting bow. It can fetch.
Oh, I'm honoured. Please.
Accord.
What are you...
When I so, and it was a...
That is certainly...
It'd be great. Why?
We only...
Yeah, but don't tell me, because... So all up, you'll come with...
Hold on. You're the one that promised Zizka you'd go hunting.
Except you're my page. So my promise is your promise. Don't make me beg. Sigismund's camp isn't going anywhere, is it?
You never learn.
Kindly leave the preaching to Godwin and listen. I found this great spot and I thought, what's more? Great.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
That money...
What do you mean, give it to you?
No, you know what...
Henry, money is power. And believe...
I'll be right there.
The camp might...
Catherine's... I don't expect...
Take it.
You'll find out with a bit of luck.
What about that?
We'll keep that...
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo.
Why would...
No, it's just...
Are you saying...
I meant...
I was at the...
So how did it... How many sold...
Countless. At least...
So...
A lot... Specific...
Which... So what...
Soon, we got our... This...
How could you...
You can't give up. But he was a tough with an about...
So...
only still...
They
Aye.
So...
It's only...
And where...
I mean...
And who was...
The and Eddie. All the... and yet...
You were cut?
Aye.
He did?
Aye. A memory...
Would you show...
Why not? Oh, why don't you not now come and try it a few times?
Greetings, sir. Can I... Of course.
Why?
Why do you think?
Would you...
Well...
Devil's Den sound...
Maybe so.
What's new?
Well, if there was...
Tell me then.
Honestly, the other can take care of himself. I'm sure he'll do a good job, but I and the rest, I wouldn't put much money on it. But who knows?
God, but Christ! Pardon me.
That must be a bloody expensive horse.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. See that?
And who's that? Over there?
Nobody now.
What are we gonna...
We came here to hunt.
You sure? I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Rattay that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
All right.
What about me?
You'll be ready to back me up if things get messy.
Oh, all right then.
I'll go and have a look. Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Attack! Come and help us!
Hell. Soldiers. See that?
And who's...
Nobody.
What are we...
We came...
You sure? I'd rather...
Come on.
All right. Let's get them.
That's my boy.
Think you're a match for me, peasant?
Now shit! I'll do you for that!
Yeah! Don't do it! Too slow!
It's a slaughter!
Bleeding like a stuck pig!
What are you bad luck?
No, stop. Fight! Oh, thank you, God, thank you!
And that's the...
What now?
I don't know. But we promised to bring some meat.
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe.
All right. Let's cut it up. We'll go together.
Of course.
All right. You take care of...
What are you doing here?
Searching for treasure.
I was being...
What do you mean? I've got this here treasure map.
Oh, don't be...
And why would I do that?
I only want to help. I know these parts.
Well, you can... Fuck.
I hate to be the...
What?
This is no...
What?
Well, I thought it was odd. And the lines...
Fuck. You might as well keep...
God bless you.
Talk slow. What break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything. And punish very hard. Who was they?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I'm only asking. I know you.
Me?
Now, Zudnakam, where we know us from?
From the camp, most likely. But why should anyone remember me?
True. You many like dogs.
How can I help?
I need a...
Sir.
I need...
X.
What?
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
There you are.
Henry? What are you...
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Taking their time again.
Ha a tornára gondolsz, akkor rosszul hallottad. De állítólag Csertát összeszivarkozott kacka. Üdve! Üdvözlelek!
Careful! Igen, ezt a húsba. És ennyi volt.
A fenébe nem érek rá egész nap! Harap, eszünk fel rajta!
Then I'll fucking pay you. But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you. How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do. But that's not true. Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen.
Nice out
You'll
today.
make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you.
Greetings to you too.
Careful.
Manuel.
One beer, please.
Manuel.
Sir.
Show me your wares.
I hope you'll find what you're looking for next time.
At your service, sir.
I'm sorry.
I wasn't paying attention.
Careful!
You're always welcome.
Good hit! I'll show... Greetings.
I saw...
But that's all you can...
Why'd they... You fought with...
Of course.
So what...
But that out and then...
So that...
I'll cue that now. God be with you, sir.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Oh, Christ.
Where do you think you're going? Go away.
Your service, sir.
I'm here.
So, haven't you got anything to do? Take the...
A horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will do...
Where's that?
Stop asking...
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Relax. When you're washing me all over, I'm more likely to go rigid.
You naughty boy. Haven't you ever had your back scrubbed by a woman before?
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to...
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When...
That's but...
Where?
In the... what?
And you...
That's the only...
You...
Not my...
Who's in...
They run the queue.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. I've met...
Who?
He's... Watch out.
This Katz.
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Prague?
But he's
But what...
Then I...
And what...
Find out when once...
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, You'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask?
Do you know...
That's...
What's it like?
Not really. You know all...
Is there any...
Your map again. All the...
All the...
First, be careful.
That's all I need to...
No.